Alrighty, how we doing? Hello, hello, how we doing? Hi, hello. And bam. Alrighty, welcome back. We're back. Uh, in the colony. A few things have happened. First of all, a lot of land has been placed. I managed to recover the footprint of the what is it? That thing. The district center. I managed to find the footprint of the district center that I accidentally deleted last time. So we can get that down. Also doing some experimentation with this thing here. So I was trying to find out if I could get a zipline station to go underground within the 5 long strip, and it turns out you can, just barely. This is like the maximum height that it can pull, and then you can just have a little bit of dirt around it. I also, just as a bit of a side note for this, I was generally trying not to have platforms sitting on buildings, but I had to make a compromise with the lodges here, unfortunately. What was it? Alt scroll wheel. There. Yeah, I had to make a compromise. I had to redo the path here when I was recovering the district center footprint, and I had to move this over tile so that the platform could actually fit. So that's going to be like one of the few places, because there's going to be a second set of lodges here, the same thing, so it'll happen again. But yeah, that'll be the only place where the platform will be sitting on something. Otherwise, everything is freestanding, like it's standing over paths or lodged into walls or something, like over here. Now, one little thing I need to do is pause those because I'm about to gain a lot of metal. Because, just a bit of a side note, this thing over here, if I was to hover over it, it's 516 metal, nearly 2,000, well, 1,600 planks and 1,600 logs. And I already have 1,200 metal, so I'm going to have, at some point in the not too distant future, I'm going to gain a lot of metal, so I don't really want to be producing too much more. On the other hand, I could benefit from gaining all those logs, which would be nice. But yeah, that's pretty much that. Now, I need to get rid of that. So there's actually a whole bunch of things I need to do. Hey, Dead Cell, how you doing? First of all, I need to get the district center up. I would like the thingy up there. I would like this one as well, because it's near storage. It's very handy where it is. But I might need to shuffle it over a platform. So dig up this platform and shuffle it over there. The trouble is it might interfere with the aesthetic that I'm going for, so probably not going to do it. I'm going to just leave that open for now and just sort of hold off on that. But I need to figure out. So district center is going to sit right here. So this whole concern here isn't really benefiting me, but at least I know that it was a few tiles away. from the opening, and then it works. So we get you and you. And then I probably I've got to find somewhere to put it. I may not actually be able to put it there even. So you're there. I mean, I know I'm going to have, in fact, let's lay down some dirt because I know I need dirt here, like so. And then so the whole idea was I wanted the district centre here, and then I needed a passageway down. And I just not entirely sure how I'm going to achieve that. It might be one of those things that I just park for the minute until I get all this out the way. And all this is the food storage. Oh, actually, before that, we need to deal with well-being. So Algora here needs placing. I had those down temporarily. Let's get you out of the way. Oh yeah, you fit there. Excellent. Then we need a dance hall. I think it doesn't collide with anything, do you? What do you... Oh, you collide with that platform there. But that would be really convenient there. That would be much convenience. Oh, you're already an overhang anyway. That's no good. Well, I guess in that case, these can be where the campfires live. Like 1 and 2, and then I suppose for decoration, just like your classic underground hedge right there. I probably should pause those as well. What else are we missing from well-being? So we've got the rooftop campfire, rooftop terrace. Oh, a tooth grinder. Put a couple there. There shouldn't be much of a need for them. Shower. Well, we've got our wet patch over here. That means it needs a platform. I might have to... I say have to. I might extend this whole wet area across to here. Potentially means digging... Oh, no, I don't need to dig more out. Reason being is that I could just delete that. We'll get rid of you there, like so. I can actually get rid of that too. It's not needed anymore. And I can just extend this all the way along. It's going to be one after the other. So I'd like to parallelize as much as possible. There. In fact, I might even go as far as to just clear out the whole lot there. While the game thinks about auto-saving. Or hiccuping in general. Mirage, how you doing? Hello. Loop. Up. And... There's right there. And yeah, and then... I don't know, 5 of them. It's probably more than enough showers. I don't think you need that many. I mean, how many I think I need and how many I actually need are probably very different from each other. Medical bed, I think I did those already. I think I plopped a few in. Yeah, that's right. I did them over there. And again, because the mechanical beaver's doing most of the work, there shouldn't be too much need for medical beds anymore. Let's up the speed. Contemplation spot, I think... Yeah, I put 2 either side there, so that's fine. That platform needs to move, I just realised. Lido, done. Herbalist. Herbalist is next. Have I? Yes, I have. It's right there. The Algora is done. Carousel's done. Detailer. That wouldn't hurt to put like here. I still got to move the food down as well. I've got to be mindful of that. I suppose the detailer could go over here. Dance hall. Yeah, Dancel's got to go like here somewhere where there's more space. And the last thing is the mud pit. Now, the mud pit, I was kind of interested in the idea of putting them like round here somewhere over the top of the furnaces. There. If I unpause you there and get that crap out the way, and hopefully they all start steaming. Hopefully. They may or may not have the materials. Barely. They're building it from up top. Okay, that's those three going. Yeah. So now it looks like the mud pits are steaming. So dumb. Now, the monuments, we want those in there. So we'll come back to that. Decorations, yeah, dance hall. I need to think carefully about this. I may need to move the carousel, like put the dance hall there and move the carousel over to like here. I mean, it's not in the way of anything other than the hedge. Yeah, just don't dangle your feet too low and it'll be fine. In fact, let's do that. Do that right here and right now. Power. We want a T-piece. Make sure it's green. Want an uppy. An uppy. 1 and 2, just like that. Oh, and then because it is upper tile, we need that right there. Excellent. All right, beavers, get that stuff done. Oh, that means the tooth grinders are no longer good there. Where are we? Tooth grinder. I guess we move. It's probably not the best spot for it, right outside the carousel. We'll have to find a better spot for them somewhere. Well, it's near the medical stuff over there, so I'll put it there. Aha, you're ready to boom. Of course, this is going to be a little slow while we wait for the stuff to the logs to flow. Yeah, you can see the thing draining there. It's just secret drain hatch. While I sip the coffee. Yeah, we're back up to 28. Oh, we got one with broken teeth. All of those are covered. We're missing. Oh, we're missing. Oh, yeah, because the grinder's. Oh, I got to put the grinder back in. I got to see to a power shaft for that. Campfire should come back. Those two should come back. All of those are basically covered. Or we're going to get those back. And the detailer and the mud pit. Yeah. Basically, all of the amenities are pretty much there. They just need to be built, of course. And that should actually help with the happiness there, the well-being. So with the power shaft, where are we at? Food. We need to start dealing with food. Gerst mills. We need 2 mills. Say 1 there and 1 there. Then you both need power shafts, of which I shall run along the back wall. I don't know why I paused that. I don't need it paused. There we go. Senor, how you doing? Hello. Hi. There we go. And just have a little path that jumps over the top of the 2 mills. Alright, so you're going to be a mechanical beaver, cattail flower, and you're going to be wheat flower, also mechanical. Beyond that, we're going to need some bakeries? Yeah, because you're going to need to make all of these things. Why are you... Oh, there's probably a platform in the way in there. If it's going to be anything, it's going to be a platform in the way. Yep, there it is. An interesting JBC compatible soldering iron. JBC. Multi-wand auto switched. Allegedly, it can also work with the Hako T12s. I mean, if allegedly is fair on that front. I'm gonna flip those round. Oh, that's just all kinds of annoying, that is. Squeezing these in. What I mean is I'll flip these round, like so. So the path comes through the other way. Or do I push it over a tile? Not sure. Oops. Just randomly smash a path there. That's why I try not to be too reckless with the holding, the shift delete, as I say. Bakery. Maple pastries, cattail crackers, and bread, yeah. So, yeah, you can't go there, but you can go there. You can't be there. Oh, then the first mill doesn't fit, does it? Yeah, because of that there. Dang it. Bakery, though. One can go there. One can't go there. One there. 1, 2 there. But grills can go in here because they're nice and compact. Seems like a better investment than the obsolete FX951. Yeah, it's kind of shame in a way because the FX951 is a really nice iron, but it's pretty old now. It's actually funny that because I was using one last week, a 951. I had what was it? It was, I need so because I didn't read my own instructions. I put a plug where there should have been a pin, or I say plug. It was a pin header where there should have been a pin socket, and so I had to pull the all of the pin headers out. And pulling pin headers, like multi-pin pin headers out, is never an easy task. All right, yep, calm down. You make me cattail flour. You make cattail crackers. You and you. Grilled potatoes. Grilled chestnuts. I actually noticed there is no storage for grilled chestnuts. That also needs fixing. What's kind of annoying is I've somewhat forced the food storage to be where the food storage is, which is something that I didn't really want to have happen. And you're not getting logs, which isn't really surprising. Oh, okay. DIN. Oh, it's never a good sign when they use a DIN 8, admittedly. But yeah, the desoldering, it was like I pulled the pins out individually with a 5mm Weller chisel, and then I had the 951 on the backside, and then the Hako sucker on the front side, the FX201, I think it was. The purple barrel is actually catalyst for the mechanical bots. I'm not quite sure what would happen if the regular beavers drank it, but it would be certainly be amusing. Now I've got to figure out what thingies I need to dynamite to rearrange all this. FM204? Yeah, it's probably right. Admittedly, it is also pretty old. It's probably at least 10 years old. Should be there. We don't need you, and you. It's just those two there. Cool. Oh, that's an overhang. It's already an overhang. That complicates things. I mean, I should have paid closer attention to that. This is why I sort of didn't want to get too carried away. Well, it's why I was trying to convince myself that if I do the land on top too quickly and get too carried away, you know, placing land over the top, I'm just going to have to dig it up later as I discover the issues. So what I'm thinking is I'll try and get one of those 3x3s in. Heat gauge, that's chonk. That's some solid wire. Oh, there's a plant. Yeah, I guess I'm not going to be doing a 3x3 then. Alright, so we need another Gerst mill. Right there, and you're going to do wheat flour. So we're finally going to be making bread. Then I'm going to figure out how to reconcile this mess. Probably, I think the best way is with the triple platform and then overhang 1x2. 1x2 like that. Yeah, and that, I mean, it basically kills off this entire area, but it'll do the job. Then we've got our bakery alley here. So it was just so we need 3 bakeries, 2 Gerst mills, because this is for each recipe, 3 regular grills. That's number 3. So your grilled potatoes, grilled chestnuts, spatterdock, that's right. That's the last one. Maple pastries, cattail crackers. Bold Viking, how you doing? Cattail crackers, bread, and maple pastries. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I get all those recipes set. How you doing? Welcome everyone. Welcome raiders. Thankfully, mercifully, there's no diagonal here. Everything is completely normal. There is, in fact, if I just do that, there's nothing here at all. It's just farmland. There's nothing here. Nothing here at all. Nothing to be seen here. Move along. Nothing to see here. Like it's just, you know, farmland and nothing else. There's nothing here. Oh yeah, it's no longer. Oh, it's actually filling right now. 3D chunk world, so diagonal ribbon world in Timberborn. Maybe I could do that in the next one. Make a diagonal, like just repave the world as diagonal. Just, you know, dig down to the minimum for everything that isn't diagonal from one diagonal corner to the other. I could just make a giant cross to say no diagonals, but build everything within the diagonals. Move along. Damn it! No, don't move along. No. So what I mean is, you know, everything's all sneak. Oh, I gave the game away there. Damn it! I gave the game away. Yeah. There's super stealthy underground windmills here. You might think that they don't do anything, but they actually do things. Then there's our underground gravity batteries. I was really hoping the wind would start blowing sometime soon. But yeah, we've got our underground windmill farm. There it is. Yeah. Our underground windmill farm that's currently producing, 92 beaver horsepower right now across each windmill for a total of 7,000 beaver horsepower. We've got our giant aqueduct with its gravity batteries over there, which I need to delete. We've got our forestry area with its underground aquifer, which is keeping everything moist. And then finally, ignoring this giant monstrosity spider web, which was helping construct things, we have our super secret underground base. This is how the beavers actually survived the apocalypse, is that they actually had a secret underground base, only coming to the surface for farming. So yeah, that's what we're at now. So this is Timberborn Update 7, which, amongst other things, lets you build terrain on terrain. And it lets you build, well, you could always build terrain on terrain, but it lets you build land where you were not allowed to put land before. So you could place down like overhangs and then put dirt on top of it, creating effectively underground spaces, which was never, the game didn't allow you to do that before Update 7. I should also point out this is the beta of Update 7. It's not officially out yet. You just need to opt in on Steam to get access to it. But it is a lot of fun, and it means you can do wacky things like this, like burying windmills underground and burying entire colonies underground. And I think probably one of the more interesting things, because it's very much a game of hydrodynamics, it means you can build fluid bypasses and passageways and that kind of jazz now. So conceivably, I could have a underground like feeder system to all different parts of the map from the main water storage. Oh, not again. Not again. The sub-basement's flooding because that's in the way. Can we... That's why I remember now. That's why I put the dirt down, was to stop that, stop the water going underground every time it spilled over. Anyway, how we doing? So that's what we're up to, and we're just in the so we're nearly done. We're just in this food storage here is the last stage that needs to be moved down, and then the entire secret underground base is complete. That's all we've got left to do. Now, having said all that, how you doing, Redicus, who came in just as Bold Viking raided? The last time you watched looked like a poison industrial. Now it looks like an eco sci-fi place. But they don't get sunsick after sitting underground, living like Dwarf Fortress. Technically, beavers do live underground. They sort of, the beaver lodges in real life are sort of hidden away from sunlight, so it does make sense somewhat. We're still flooding. That's annoying. Why are you still flooding? Why is it getting worse and worse? Because it looked like stuff was spreading out from there. I mean, it spread out from there. So why and where did that come from? Well, it'll evaporate anyway. Yeah, we've got our underwater aquatic land here. We've got our underground swim centres. We've got our giant underground fountain to show off our undergroundness, and then over here we've got the pool showers. And then, oh, I can unpause that. As nighttime falls, and the shadow of just clear that. There we are. Now, isn't that scarecrow here just the most horrifying thing? Just as you're walking up the stairs, you just see this horrific looking giant beaver. And if I can pan around, there's our underground rooftop terrace. There we are. They'll all come in to chill. Chill with their sit down with their tails up, contemplate the roof that's above them while they're sitting on the roof. A giant carousel right there. Yeah, the general aesthetic that I've been going for those who haven't seen, is I wanted it to be sort of an underground cavern that everything is built into, rather than sort of incorporating the roof into the actual build itself, just to give it a lot more open space, so I can actually, mainly just so I can actually pan around inside it. That's the bot factory. I mean, it's still very tight down here. As we zoom down in onto the lower land, as the mechanical beavers are just sat on their butts. I believe those are the haulers, though, so that's fine. There's nothing for them to haul. As they come along and build the next... I need to relocate the carousel, so yeah, moving it over there. So we just take a bit of a tour around here. We've got our various aesthetics. You know, we've got our carved beaver statues. We've got a bad tide approaching. But none of that matters to the beavers down here. Being underground means you're no longer directly affected by bad water. Got our medical center just down here. I'm just haphazardly zooming around, of course. Barrels of various fluids. Mechanical fluids for mechanical beavers. And then our flooded area is where the food production is, or where we're setting it up at the minute. You appear to be carrying explosives. And, I mean, water pumping still has to happen up there. Oh, that reminds me, you need to empty out. I need to move some water downstairs, that's right. That is very important. No idea where I'm going to put it, as such, but it needs to go down there, down here somewhere. Oh, it's Darthy. What do you mean no end then? More end then. We need more end then. For no other reason than I can, I'm just going to run that road through there. And through there. Yeah, for some reason when it's underground it doesn't really evaporate, does it? Yeah, so these are all the hauler posts. And there's all the builder huts. I probably can phase out some of the builder huts. I don't think I need that many of them anymore. I think also all of these were covered. Antidote, I don't need lots of antidotes at this point. We need one more storage than I have for those. And maple syrup is still a little low. Well, maple syrup storage is meant to be where that thing is. Alright, speed that up. Storage. Le big storage. Big warehouse. Alright, questions? Are there any questions? Oh, it still evaporates. It's because so much water fell down, it just takes a little while. I've maxed out on explosives. I'll probably pause the explosives production. There we go. And just got some mud baths here to try and hide the fact that there's smelters letting smoke through the thingy. Having said that, though, if I do that, well, it's actually... So I did take some screenshots of the earlier versions of this map. This isn't actually related to the game as such at first. This is more of a slight point, a tangential point that came up while I was doing some other things. And that is, Tucker, can you please not sleep in the liquid magma? Seriously, it's not a good place to sleep. Don't do that. No, what I wanted to do was that. Where I need to find this original curve of the mountain. If I shuffle that, calm down, Windows. So which means it's probably about, where was it? There, actually. Yeah, there's the original. I got the pokey bit, this pokey bit here, pretty much in line where it belongs. And so I just need to follow this contour across to restore the original mountain. And it should actually get the smelters more underground than it is currently. But that is, like, the final task is fixing the mountain. to really complete the stealth base. You can actually sort of see I've been working on it over here already. As such, you need some path up. Yeah. Yeah, I'll put the mud bars down here properly. Probably along here or something. Alright, the carousel's done. That means this carousel can go. And then... Wellbeing... Dance hall. Get rid of that too. Doesn't need to be there. Dance hall. In fact, I could probably move them, those thingies out the way. Yes, and then. Here we go. Alright, so up to 31 now. Yeah, I need to get them. Monuments are worth a lot, so I need to get those up and running again. Monuments. Farming monument. I want that to face that away. That covers everything there. I kind of want to, if I can, I'll try and cover over here as well, because it doesn't hurt to get as much coverage as possible. That's 2 tiles back. And so that one goes there, like so, and such as. I mean, another one over here, again, to cover just this patch. And this one has so much coverage that it's all good. None of it matters. You're just all planks and you're all logs. And that one's planks and treated planks, and this one is just sadness incorporated. It has to go on the surface. It's just so big, though. Speaking of logs, you've got almost got all your logs. Oh, that's all wheat, of all things. Now, so what do you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so these are finished. Oh, we're short on mechanical beaver jobs. That's fine. Yeah, I did actually settle those. Well, they're doing their job. Hey, morning, Will. Do you like my stealth base? It's nearly done. I can... I just realized I can blow up all of this area here without any consequence. I love how they're all just going into that one to then go over there and probably to that one because oh yeah, I put that one in to make the travel distance just a little bit more bearable. Gonna make a time lapse. So I do want to make some cut down versions of these VODs. Oh, I'm in 2 minds. So I've actually uploaded it, but I haven't finished thumbnails and things. So there will be a reduced version of this entire playthrough that'll be broken up into like 10 or 11 parts. And we'll just see how it goes, how the format of the video looks. All right, detonate you and detonate you to try and minimize beaver explosions. Because, you know, when a beaver steps on an exploding explosive, they generally have a bad time. I don't think you can actually reach those. Well, you know what that means. Platforms. And then we can blow up more stuff. Worst case scenario, if these are a problem, what I'll do is I'll move them over here and then move these lumber mills and gear mills over to here. And that'll deal with it. In fact, I might even just do that. I'm probably going to regret moving them, but why not? 1, 2, 3, 4. metal. Schmellialialta. 1, 2, 3. Before I do that, let's just corral the rubble a little bit. There we go. Delete, 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 and delete. What do we want? Metal, smelter, right there. I should also point out that I actually got some decent rest last night, so I'm actually awake fine today, unlike yesterday. Yesterday I was a bit of a zombie. I've also got coffee still. You know, it's a good day when I don't just smash down the coffee in like 5 minutes. I should also point out, yes, I'm drinking morning coffee again. I am still not drinking the afternoon coffee, so I am still on reduced caffeine. But yeah, the one in the morning is sort of settled in. Not yet poured coffee. Coffee. Beer. I should probably get that sound. Make that a sound. I need to hurry up and get the Go-Go Mobile still. I haven't done it. Earth is ending. Oh, yeah, because the gears broke. I was like, what is that complaining about? Ah, there we are. Ah, we're back to 36. I think that we peaked out somewhere around 40 or 42. A bad tide has started. Not that that is of any consequence to me, but as always, there is the bad water, and there is the bad water. This is what the bad tide is. It's just the nice clean water turns into this dank, stinky pooey water. But we have solutions for this in the form of sluices. And you will see as the water goes bad, these will shut down. So this should close in a moment. There it goes. It's closed. It says closed now, and these have already opened, and it goes down, and we just send it down the drain. So instead of storing, so we go from storing water or collecting water and letting it pass through the colony to just dumping it down the drain because it's bad water. It's no good. Wonder what sort of sounds a koala makes? Generally fairly unpleasant sounds. And as you can see, because when you send stuff down the drain, it's got to come out somewhere. So this is where the bad water comes out. This is where the drain outlet is. If I zoom down, there we are. Yeah. So we just dump it in a big pit and then send it around the map underground. Another thing that is possible in this update is making full, as I say before, making full underwater like drainage systems. You can really do some cool stuff in this update, which I kind of wish you're always able to do, but I'm really happy is actually in the game now. I'm going to max priority those. In fact, I'm going to max priority all of these because the power shaft going all the way around is kind of important because it gets these up and running. Speaking of, I would like to get these underground, so send it down river. Exactly, I'm just sending it down river to the next unsuspecting colony. If I come in on the side, so 1, 2, calm down, game. In fact, I was going to do 2, but I might be able to. Yeah, I like the look of that. So if I delete you, then delete you. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh, I thought they got themselves stuck, but they didn't. Yeah, I want to max priority that. And then we need double dynamite, like that. I sort of don't want to touch that just because I don't want it going down to the bottom floor. That would be really annoying. Like, exactly like that. I mean, I don't really need that stuff, so it doesn't matter. I mean, the treated planks probably does matter. In fact, Storage. You. You can store treated planks. Alright, boom time. Now we grab the dirt excavator. Like so. Oh wait, no, it's got to go down one more tile. I'm a dingbat. Yeah, 2 was enough to get it level with the ground. The third one gets it underground. And if I can... I need to dip that. Detonate. Yeah, it was already in there. So then you go there. Blow up that. Alright. Then lastly, we run an overhang like so. And now you would never know there was a dirt excavator under there, except for the fact that the entryway goes into a rock wall and yeah, that's yeah. A whole bunch of other inconveniences are in the way. Yep, there we are. Alright, so we'll do the other one. The power shaft is right there. 1, 2, and 3. Then we need landscaping. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we need double dynamite along there, but not there. What's going on with the high cableway system? That's another thing that was added in this update is a zipline system. So it's a way of the beavers fast traveling between areas. Oh, this needs replanting. Oop. Yeah, so it means that instead of just walking on the path, you can set up these zipline high-speed transports, which is also amazing because transporting long distances in this game without it is kind of annoying. End up spending a lot of time walking in between different areas. The other faction has a tubeway system, which is vastly superior to this. The ziplines have still got their sort of way of doing things. Like it kind of works. Probably the only thing that really benefits it is like being able to have these support beams along, so you can set up like little cableway systems across the map. But it's somewhat inconvenient the way it works. Speaking of, I was going to move you because I don't really want it there anymore. Something I was actually thinking of, instead of having a very visible drain, is maybe making it a little bit more hidden. And I'll just make it translucent. If I, carve out some of this area down here, in fact, what I probably should do is drop this down a tile. Yeah. Like, drop all of this down, like even you're a tile high, and drop all of this down, and then, drop everything down a little lower, and then I can completely hide the drain. And that means I could, you would stay as you are. And then I would have, oh yeah, I need to move the thingies first. Yeah, then I can completely hide the drain. And you wouldn't even know it was there. But anyway, that's future me stuff. The thing that I was trying to do was move the dirt excavator right about there. And then you have some overhang platforms. And then you have some dirt on top, like so. Then after that we have some that. I think I need to do that. How does it look under here? I need to get this path, because it attaches to the colony, over to the dirt excavators. Right, what are you waiting on? Planks. I need to pause you lot. So you're actually making gears. Stop consuming gears. Planks for gears. Alright, let's try not to blow up any beavers. Generally not a good time when you blow up beavers. There. I'll figure out how to get it down. Power shaft should be connected. Yeah, so it's got its vertical power shaft still. Then it goes down 1, 2. Where are we at? Landscaping. We go there. And then there. And what do I need? I need 2. A double dynamite there. Then the platforms go in, and these platforms, like so. Actually, what's more economical? That's the real question. I mean, obviously, I'm just going to do these here because it's easy. Then probably a 4, 5 there, and then those. And then we can do all that. Alright, so then a 2. I'm just a little worried because it's getting dangerously close to the waterfront. If I break into this into this river, it will empty all of the water into the underground cavern, which is generally considered less than ideal, I would say. I got to do one more. Yeah, I think it's just the one tile though. Alright, you go there. That means I don't really need the dirt storage there anymore. I can bring it over here. I think, yeah, you need to be changed over to mechanical. You're mechanical. For anyone else that's not, yeah, I think they all look like they're mechanical now. The cyan means that it's mechanical. The yellow means it's regular. But the zipline stations don't actually have a worker. Are those sluice gates automagic? Is one thing I disliked about the game. Yes, the sluice gates are entirely automagic. So, like these sluices here are set to automatically close above contamination 5%, and these are set to close below contamination 4%. So when the contamination, when the bad water starts flowing, and the contamination rises, these will shut down, and then these will open. I'm just going to make sure there's a little bit of overlap where they're both open, otherwise they both close, and then the whole thing backs up and sad times ensure. Sad times happen. I'm going to need an overhang there. I really want to move that zipline station still, as I say. Alright, can you connect to that? Too far and too far. 10 degrees and 10 degrees. That's fine. It just needs to be closer. Is that close enough? 30 and 30. Yep, it's just too many connections either way, so that is fine. I'm going to just set that to lower priority so it isn't absorbing materials unnecessarily. You can go, you can go. Slide down. Aha, first smelter's done. I probably shouldn't have deleted all this stuff, but you know, I've sort of committed now. That's a lot of planks. I kind of want to delete some of this stuff to just free up materials, and I might just do that. Yeah, that there. See, that's 285 planks right there. Let's delete that and delete that. And here come the beavers. They're just recovering everything. Let's see, to corralling the materials a little bit. There, there and there. Just pausing because I don't want to actually build this crap. There we go. Yeah, so now there's a big pile of materials right there for the beavers to collect. Should also mention, this is nearly a 30-day, I didn't see what the actual time was because bad tides don't matter anymore. But it was a near 30-day bad tide. Yeah, that should help get the last of that done. Whoops. Just blew up a beaver. Well, it was only a beaver bot. But that's fine. We can make more. We just need to crank more out of the factory. Alright, we've got 3 out of 4 smelters going now. You just need to build that one now. How are we doing on metal? 1.4k. We don't really need more metal as such right now. Alright. The haulers are busy hauling, of course. Now, are you ready to boom? Where's the path? Still off the path. That's annoying. Where are we at? Stairs. Stairs, I said. There. Annoyingly, so the problem with the Alt scroll wheel is if I flick, so my mouse has this thing where if you flick the scroll wheel, it the notch thing unlocks itself and it starts spinning freely, and it doesn't work. Like if I do it slowly like that, it's fine. And if I just flick the wheel, there we go. See it sort of stopped for a while and then went. And so if I flick it again, see it does a little bit and then does a little bit more as the wheel slows down again. It's like a rate limit on it. It means I can't easily just slide. Like I got to slide through at just the right speed. If I do it, like if I try to do a flick or if I do it too fast, it doesn't actually accept them, accept the inputs. Now, just contemplating. You know what? I'm gonna delete these and let's go. That's why I end up just clicking these again. I'm gonna go like out, down. You need to go down and down because the path is right there. And then I need to slide up, and then thinking too much brain power is needed for this. So across, down the step, flat, down, and then underneath. And that should sort it out for good and proper forever. actually seeing some logs finally. They're building the explosives. Excellent. Still see the steam from the, or the smoke from the smelter. At least it's not in the middle of the ground. Something else I need to think about is where to put the storage for the dirt. I mean, there is an opening there, so I could put the dirt storage over here, right there. It is a little far from the dirt excavators, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, so I'll just put that there. Now you really need to be up and running again. I'm gonna pause you as well. Hey, 48, 49. Oh, I think it's because one of those is done, I'm guessing. We should be approaching... Oh, I still need to build a detailer, but that is a work in progress. Roof is surprising. Oh, yeah, because there's no roof over there. Yeah. What is stopping that? Oh, it's a stupid zipline station. Okay. I need to move you to like there, I think. That needs to move. What do you connect to? That one. Too far, you say? I mean, I'm almost to the point where I don't need these anymore, but I don't want to remove this stuff until right at the end. So, yeah, then you go there and there. Okay, that's fine. Ah, you're empty. Perfect. That means I can start demolishing more of that eventually. I really want to just keep this pulled along a little bit further. Ah, I missed a spot. I was off by one. Fine. What we can do is just some cheeky stairs right about there. Likewise, some cheeky stairs there. Yeah, it's just planks. It's just the forever struggle on planks. Which... Oh, we need to pause you. Yeah, your timber bots. Just trying to spot anything that's not a timber bot at the minute. Well, anything in the industry that is running on a regular beaver that shouldn't be a beaver. Like, all this over here should be all timber bots. The builders are okay, and the haulers are okay. Generally shouldn't get too injured from that. And the food, it's a bit like I sort of need some beavers to do that for me. What else are we missing? I think that's it. It's still going up. I just saw it creep up. Oh, it's sort of going up and down. While we're at it, let's see. So we need some platforms along here. Because this two lodges are going to be the same. So a roof right there and right there. I don't remember what that is, but it's now going to be a rooftop terrace. Because you can never have too many rooftop terraces. That's the wrong way round. I just realised rooftop terrace should be there. And then you go all the way out and across. Then we go to a double platform, single platform, like so, and like so. Fortunately, this is an even number, so I can't easily like make a square around it, which is what I wanted. How am I going to do this? Something like that, I think. There. And maybe delete those. Then decoration. It's just a little bit of detailing, like a shrub and a shrub at the front. And then something behind it, like, I don't know, a lantern. And everything else has... Oh, wait. Wait. Do you... Oh, no, it's fine. I was like, do I need to put these over here? But no, I've done them on top to get their coverage that way. What about notice board and beaver statue? I might do those over here. The beaver statue, like there, and another notice board. Is there a particular orientation? Not really there. And just have like a hedge and a hedge there. Yep, and that blue. And we just have another path there, and decoration, and then a shrub. Need to get a hammock down somewhere. Maybe just there or something. That's fine. Alright, how we're looking here. You probably can't get to these particular thingamabobs. Unsurprisingly. Alright, so lumber mills are lumber milling. Treated planks are treated planking. How's our resources doing? Yeah, 1600 treated planks. Yeah, well, I'm going to pause you because that's consuming planks. The problem is a lot of stuff is... Planks are generally a high demand item. We're not doing too bad on logs. It's sort of slowly building up. Yeah, you accept a few logs, but the other one takes logs as well. Yeah, again, needs planks. What about you? Needs planks. And the other one over here will be much the same story. Needs planks. Everything needs planks. The never-ending thirst for planks. One thing I worry... Oh, no, it was fine, because yeah. When I... Where is it? There. When I do that, it doesn't show collision with any other wires, so it's fine. Oh, and Darthy, in case... The thing that I discovered, or I discovered it in between last week and this week, which was very useful to know about the fluid dynamics. So you'll notice that this thing is burping bad water in a 1x2 space, even though it's a 1x6 down here. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, it's a 1x6 over here, but I managed to condense it down into a 1x2. It turns out, so the reason why I don't know if you saw me fighting with it a little while ago. It turns out that if you have, yeah, see, it's a fair amount of acceleration as it condenses down. If you have more than one tile's worth of flow, or there's probably a more accurate way to say, or succinct way to say it, that if there is a change of height and you have near one tile's worth or more than one tile's worth, you can actually see if I dip down, where it's stripy is more than one tile's worth, but it sort of evens out. But yeah, if this dips down a tile flat like this, its throughput goes down. Like it reduces the throughput, which was the problem that I had here. Was I wasn't all the way at the bottom of the map. And then I had a bit of a dip down, and because I wasn't sure, and then I made it 2 tiles high because I wasn't sure. Turns out that actually restricted the flow of all this, and that 1x2 was fine. Yeah, so waterfalls can't. My conclusion was that waterfalls, when they change height, can't let more than one tile of fluid through. So if this has a straight drop and there's 2 tiles, 2x2 worth, 2 tiles up and 2 tiles wide, then only half of that can actually drop down the waterfall. And that was what was reducing the throughput. So you've got to get creative. You either want to completely eliminate waterfalls, make them wide, so it can actually like make them like, or flatten it out so it's a 1x4 or in this case a 1x6, so that it doesn't need more than one tile's worth. Why didn't you just blow a hole in the edge of the map near where it enters? Because I didn't want to just do the easy answer. That's all. I wanted to make an underground passageway for the flow because, well, it's a thing you can do for this. Having said that, I do actually have a bypass. So if this drain fills up, it will just dump it off the map. But yeah, you can just do something like that. There's no harm again in doing it. And in fact, if I wasn't trying to run it all the way across the map, I would just rely on this bypass here, because this bypass can actually drain it fully and then not bother with the whole underground thing. But yeah, I wanted to go to the effort of having it run. But yeah, it is perfectly valid just to have it drain away and then just dive off the map. It is perfectly fine. But as I say, oh, that's just the dirt excavator, okay. As I say, I wanted the flow to go across the map. Yeah, you need to go down. You all need to go down one, and then it's fine. How are you looking? You are not seeing planks. You're not seeing planks. Yeah, we're just going to be on the plank struggle bus for a little while now. Alright, so... what do we go? What was it? It was 2, 4, 6, 8 storages. So storage area is going to be interesting because the storage is basically as tall as the entire underground. Because, so... That's 4 tiles high, and the entire underground is 4 tiles high, so I basically can't stack them unless I put dirt directly on top of them and make it a solid brick. I was, again, saying that I don't really want to do that, but I might need to do that to make everything fit. Because like annoyingly, this is also a bit wibbly wobbly in terms of space. I'd like to slim it down a little bit, unless I do something like that and then have, well, like that and have multiple paths. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna have to make the dirt sit on top of them. I'm gonna have to make a concession there. Once again, path. Just lots of grid, just to make it maximize travel. What is... Oh, okay. Yeah, they're using that passageway. It's probably because there's no zipline here. I need to really coordinate the zipline system. How else are we doing here? Yep, they're still building stuff in the junk. Oh, the zipline station here is up and running again. That means I should be able to build these soon. And they are. 6, 7. The planks are flowing. Like, the planks aren't doing... Like, it's a bit of an issue, but but they are flowing. Okay, so I should be able to plant the dynamite soon. I'm just going to crank the priority on that because that'll get it done, and then we can move on. Down 1. There we go. They're starting to plant the dynamite. And they're going to figure out how to do the rest of the underground section. So that's where some dirt's going to be, or some path's going to be. Then that. Hey, those are done. Detonate, detonate. Then path and path. And then we need a platform and platform. Priority now, please. Bam. There's up. Priority soon. Dann Star. What have we got? Landscaping. Dirt. Dirt. Path. Right there, before I accidentally build dirt back on top of where the path is meant to be. Dirt. Actually, before the hordes come, delete and delete. Is that in any way relevant to my needs? I don't think so. So 1 by 2 right there. What I was trying to think of was like, yeah, spanning across like that, but it's not really useful. What about? I mean, I'll just have that, I think, look after itself. So yeah, 1 by 3 right there. Then you need like a 1 by 3 there, and then a 1 by 2. That'd be the simplest way. Oh, I'm missing that hole. Oh, that's fine. For this hole, it can just be a single platform. I don't need an overhang for that. And then, yeah, dirt, and then dirt, and then dirt. Oh, and that, yeah, whatever. Dirt. And then path. And then you would never know there were dirt excavators underground right here. If we zoom, try or attempt to zoom right down. There we are. Oh, that path doesn't actually go anywhere. Now we just got this, I think, yeah, goes to where the dirt excavators are. Can we, there we are. That's better. Now I can see what's going on. Yeah, because the power shaft's above that platform. I was like, I didn't need that platform, but yes, I do need that platform. Now, how much of this can we see? We come along here, going around, just like go up a tile. Here, very claustrophobic. Blurp. Just spin around. There we are. Yeah, does the job. It's not. It's at least got a little bit of open space in there. It's not too claustrophobic, but yeah, it's very claustrophobic down there. Are you empty? Yes, you are. Excellent. We can get rid of you. You're just my backup treated planks. That's fine. And the logs there can stay as they are. Aha! Got more boom time. And more boom time. I'm going to leave that as it is because I'm probably going to need it in the not too distant future. Oh, the zipline station is ready to go. Right, so you go to there and then to there. Cool. That means we can now slap these down. This giant spiderweb monstrosity. Does that mean they built this? No. Because it's low priority, it's not going to happen anytime soon. Excellent. First layer goes boom. Second layer. Too far from the district center, of course. That means we want... I can manage it. That. Bam, bam. Get rid of that. And that means I can... Oh, that's annoying. I just realized the 5x platform doesn't fit here. Yeah, there's like a single tile in the way. I hadn't caught that. Can I do a 3? Potentially, I can. Oh, there we are. I was worried it wasn't going to get done there, but yeah, done. Bam. Now, I need to pull this whole thing down anyway, like so, because there's a platform in the way. Right there, and Get rid of that as well. Path and path can also go. We're at 78 beavers, so because I deleted homes, the population normalized down to sort of a lower number. Well-being, rooftop terrace. I don't know if more rooftop terraces is actually necessary, but we're going to go with it. Beyond that, we need... So I need to shuffle the thingy over with like a 1x3 there. And then that goes there. And because of the nature of it, they should be able to build all that just fine. Now, I gotta figure out how to deal with this mess. Just had to dump it there, didn't you? How do we deal with you? What is that, 1x3? So there's that there. That goes there. Oh, you're gonna go up another tile. Duh. It's got to go up one. Gotta go. Ready, guys? Where you'll still be playing when you wake up tomorrow for work. I'll be here for another 2 hours. And there won't be a stream tomorrow. I can guarantee you that much. But yeah. Have a good rest and enjoy the rest of your week. The next time we'll be on is Friday for me, and it's currently Tuesday. It's actually the April 1st today, regrettably. I can't wait till April 2nd when the US discovers that it's April 1st. It's always mind-numbingly painful. What is it? 2. Yeah, 2. And then there, and then that's 5, not 4. There. Space mouse cam. Like space and that. Oh, it's buried. Excellent. All done. Oh, speaking of all done, you're all done. I'm going to be careful because I am actually... Oh, it doesn't really matter. But I have reduced the amount of water the colony has right now. Aha. Speaking of done. Bam, 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 bam. Blamity, 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 blam. Boomity, 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 boom, boom, boom. Logs and planks. I'm just going to delete it. I would like that built, ideally. Just to clear the run. You're going to be running along this path that I want to delete right now. Inconveniently. There. I'm just going to let them do that. Well, I let them do that so such that I could demolish it without accidentally letting a beaver drop down into the bad water forever. And yeah, then we want some boomsticks, like so. Then a platform, or an overhang, not a platform. It's there. can get everything done. I should be able to grab all that rubble. Alright, well that's going on. We've got this business over here. That path is actually finished as well. Like it should. In a roundabout way, it does connect. Alright, that means I can set up all of this for removal, finally. I'm probably safe to fill that in. It's this area here that I'm concerned with, because as I say, the district centre, I want to put it on top, but I still want a path to come down underneath, and I have no idea how I'm going to achieve that yet. Alright, first one, second one. Hopefully you can get to all that. Hopefully. Oh, you should be able to. Oh, you can get to it from above, I think. Astonishingly. There you go, just a sudden surge. Oh, that's actually 2 tiles, not 1. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, just a sudden surge of extra bad water there. Just to make the drain suffer. Yeah, there it is, it's maxed out. Yeah, because this is thicker, it gives it some room to maneuver. It's 4 tiles. So there's some room to account for sloshing. Same with the big one here. The big vat here is that it just allows for a little bit of wiggle room. You can't get to that. You will be able to eventually. Yeah, once I redo the sluices and everything, then they'll be able to come across. I still want to keep it as 2 tiles high, just to really maximize the flow rate. Sluice, 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 sluice. Double dynamite, double dynamite. How we doing over here? Alright, all that's planted. Boom time. What are you... Oh, you're complaining about catalyst. Yeah, rooftop terraces seem to be... They're generally somewhat underutilized. I've never really been able... I say this every time. I've never really been able to get these things consistently very high outside of just reducing work hours. If I bring it down to like 14 hours, it might go up, because it just gives them more time to go to the actual fun times. One, two, three, four, 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Room for 6. I can store all 12 now. Plenty of room. Bam. Alright. Back over here in Sluice Land. We go boom, we go boom. We watch the water flood down. Sluice, 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 sluice. We don't want to do that. We just want to close below contamination 4%. Close below contamination 4%. Because this one should have been 5%, yep. I could actually change it to be much lower. I mean, it technically does let a little bit of contamination in here, but it's fine. Speaking of contamination barrier, I think it matters because it comes from it sort of leaks through there. That's why it's sort of all the way around. And then we want some dirt across the top of you, and across the top of you, and across the top of you. Then we want a platform, I think. Platform? Yeah. It's not perfect. Not perfect. But it will work. And then I want an overhang. Like that. And that should sufficiently bury everything. I mean, having said that, I sort of prefer to just do it from the back. Even though it's like overhangs on overhangs. You actually I think it's got to be one tile high. Oh no, it's already one tile above, so that's fine. Yeah, just like that. I sort of prefer the metal overhang, but it is what it is. Just sort of got to deal with it. And hopefully they should inherit the settings of over here. The game seems to be pretty smart with that. It seems to take whatever's whatever you set last as the setting when it merges them. Aha. Oh wait, I didn't want to. I completely forgot. I was meant to. Damn it. Let's see now. I really need to get this done. I'm procrastinating on it so hard. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, which is kind of annoying. It's not the worst. Having said that, though, it should be there, and then there, and then there. Yeah, that's fine, because it gives me room to maneuver up. Yeah, so we want that there. We're going to get rid of you. And then we've got to figure out all the different materials to store in them. And then got to drop the rest of this, and then we're done with that. Ah, it's so close to being done. Just need the boomsticks to be laid. Can actually get rid of these as well now. Don't need them anymore. If I wanted to be particularly pedantic, I could put the contamination barrier across there as well. Yeah, that's fine. It's just, I think it's the gap there is why the contamination barrier sort of leaks. So if I was to put like a contamination barrier there, and then for symmetry's sake, put it there as well. Yeah, because it permeates through that tile. I think that's why it does it. Right, you go boom, 1, 2, boom, 1, 2, and then dirt it up. Or even, where is it? Contamination barrier it up, like so. And then I should probably think about changing this to an actual bridge instead of a overhang that it is now. Overhangs do not make real bridges. I might do that now because I'm technically not using the this stuff. So we want a dirt tile right there. And we want to get rid of that. I think it's a 3. Yep, it's a 3 and then a 3. There we go. And now it's a real bridge. Yep, and you're just waiting on planks as always. And nothing spilling out there, so I didn't painfully upset the bypass system. Hullaballas, how you doing? Hello. How are you? How are you this week? Alrighty. What do we got? Probably want to start with like something that isn't stored, probably. Like, you doing good, B? I'm doing pretty good today. I am actually awake today, unlike yesterday. I was a zombie yesterday, I didn't sleep well. One of those weird things. I think it's just the weather changing here. Just upsetting the sleep schedule. Do I want to bury that? I suppose. Bam and bam. It's like early morning Australia. Yeah, it is just after 10 a.m. Got to figure out what to do next after Timberborn. I mean, I would like to go back to Factorio and really finish off the save. But what are we? You're waiting on planks, okay? So desperately short on planks again. Yeah, Factorio. There's actually a whole bunch of. I can't alt tab out and have the game continue running, unfortunately. After they made it real easy. Yeah, it was sort of leading into that yesterday where. How are we doing on gears? I better unpause some gears production. There and. I don't want to reshuffle these until I know I've got the log supply for it. I mean, I think part of the problem is lack of logs. I don't know so much that I would call it easy. It's more like it's endgame isn't that interesting. Oh, there's dance hall over here still, and the Algora, they can go. Don't need those anymore. That should free up some materials. Feel like they removed the challenge after the challenge is gone, the game is over? Yeah, like there's just so many little things, like, and there's no real progressive end game. Just gonna clear off those. And then we shall delete those, because it's always going to be dry there, so it's not really worth keeping. Like, Prometheum only makes effective science faster. It doesn't really contribute anything meaningful. There's a limit to how much Prometheum you can collect at any one time. There's an artificially imposed limit on Prometheum collection. I made that face the wrong way, didn't I? A lot of the productivities are too cheap. Just immediately, just straight off rattling off all of the space age problems. Yeah, so many things are just way too cheap. And like, I haven't even done a mega base, and I'm already at the point where I don't need to think about like high intensity science production. Let's see, sunflower seeds. All right, sunflower seeds. Dandelions. I think it's just a straight food. Yeah, sunflower seeds. And then on top of that is cattail roots. So cattail roots, which is an ingredient, not a final product. Unfortunately, to an extent, probably not going to get emptied because, yeah, they're going to haul it out of here, all of the leftover stock. So there's going to be a little bit of leftover food stock. Can't be helped, unfortunately. All right, so yeah, close below 4%, close below 4%. Excellent. Only close below 4%, only close below 4%. As I say, when it's joining, it seems to just take whatever's closest. So now I have a completely stealth drain. If I really wanted to, I could pull it back a tile, but I'm not doing that. So yeah, then it dips down a little bit. I could have extended the entire under section, but you know, I just might as well just bury that part of the drain. And there we go. Super sneaky underground water pipe, water drain, bad water drain. All things that are possible in the new update. The next thing that I do want to do is start deleting these. If this isn't enough gravity batteries in the end, I'll probably, because the power shaft's already here, I'll just dig another underground section and put more gravity batteries over here under the aqueduct. There and there. There, there. And we can demolish all of that. Where'd you go? Right there. Very good. We want path to run along here. I probably should disconnect these paths and change them with contamination barriers or something. Maybe contamination barrier on one side, or I don't know what. All that potential. You see what you did there. Yes. Hey, 50. What did we get out of that? Probably just maxing out all this stuff, I would assume. That's all extract. I mean, in order to maintain the stealth pace, the gravity batteries have got to go. It's not like we're not producing 23,000 beaver horsepowers right now. This path can go. Reducing the path isn't a terrible idea because it does help with the game hitches. That's why I'm kind of keen to eliminate the path along these. Here. The problem is, if I do that, then the dirt becomes contaminated. That's why I'm sort of keen on the idea of contamination barriers along it. So if I... Where are we at? Contamination barrier. Along there. And do that. Because beavers are never going to walk along this path ever again. Alright, let's pull this down a little bit. I mean, it's already broken there anyway. And that's a contamination barrier. Oh, it's close. It's got enough path connecting it right now. There. I don't know about this one because it's meant to be always water. Side note, the chestnut trees and the maples are continuing to grow and expand. These stupid trees here, the pine trees are slowly overtaking the old storage area. But the birch trees have expanded as much as they physically can expand. It's kind of hilarious. The pine trees up on this layer are continuing to expand. You can actually see where I seeded the beginning of the pine trees here because they're in straight rows, and then it goes all wibbly wobbly where they've just been allowed to freely expand. I think Tapper just attacked one of those too. Where's the Tapper shack there? Technically, I could use these for pine resin, and then I can delete these and turn them into more forestry trees. I probably don't need... Oh, yeah, I do need that much maple. Ooh, 51. What is it that's doing it? A little bit... One mud pit. I think it is possibly just a bit of everything coming up slowly. Okay, so you're empty. This is good. Delete and delete. Unfortunately, there's a little bit of rubble left over. In the form of stray food. If I can build that. Yeah, that one's points outwards, which is fine. And this one has to point inwards. Technically I wanted both of them pointing in, but either or. I probably can't build the... Oh no, it actually conveniently has a platform there to do the rest. When I bring it down, so I can easily dynamite the rest. Yeah, all this here, just go. Same with those. It's just a little bit of excess food. Same with those. If it's still lying around it by the end, I'll probably just delete it. Okay, down we go. Yeah, unfortunately we've got to do a little bit of incremental storage construction. Spatterdock, grilled spatterdock, the furthest spatterdock, grilled spatterdock. It doesn't really matter. It's a little bit far from the cooking area, but it's fine. Spatterdock and grilled spatterdock again, because I got to check it 1,000 times. So where is it? Spatterdock, I think that one is. Yep. And then on top of it is no. You're meant to be grilled spatterdock there, and you're meant to be just straight spatterdock. Spatterdock. Right there. And then things get a little bit awkward because of this path here. I might have to do the old bulldozing trick. As in, I'll have to blow these up and just have them haul without emptying. Grilled spatterdock. And there's 155 spatterdock that hasn't been done and moved. So where? Yeah, the bridge is done there now. Contamination barriers are done. How are we looking over here? That's all done. Excellent. Like so. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 6, 7, 8. I'll just do 8 and 8. Contamination barrier there and there. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I need these platforms anymore. I'm just going to be careful. It's not saying to recover metal, so I won't delete the impermeable floor. Delete you. How are our gravity batteries looking? Fine so far. So far, so good. Right, how are we looking here? I think all of this all that can be transferred has been transferred. So that can go and that can go. And as such, we can bring all this stuff together and continue on. Actually, before doing that, cancel those. Come across there, down. Yeah, that'll allow me to get rid of the path on the other side. To make room for the next lot of storage, that is. Hey, Duplo. Your map is just creative with lots of extra steps? Pretty much. I mean, it's pretty much what Endgame is creative sandbox with some restrictions. Drop that there, that can go there. What else are we actually gaining? I don't know if it's just aesthetics or if fun is going up slowly. I need to sort out mud baths. Which could probably go there. Have some terraforming tools to a whole new level. Pretty much. I was saying before, I don't know if you caught it, that stuff like the where is it? There. Stuff like this here, the bad water underwater tunnel and the aqueduct are things that are this game really leans into, and it's great to finally have the tools available. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. It's great to finally have the ability to do stuff with the landscaping tools that we have. Landscaping there. Oh yeah, the thing connects, so it's all good. was I about to do? I just blanked out on what I was about to. Oh yeah, I remember now. All right, so we go down to our underground town. We are missing mud baths still, so we could chuck a couple like here, something like that. That doesn't really connect nicely. I mean, having said that, I did want where is it? Decoration. Some more hedges along here. I don't normally do much with the decoration. Could actually just bring it all the way across like that to the carousel. I mean, it's only minimal usage of it. Well-being. Mud bath, mud bath. How many can use it? It doesn't really say. And that can connect there just to make the path a little bit nicer. Yeah, they're all running for the shower. I was excited to see the end result of just like the town starter above ground. So am I. I'm kind of curious how it's going to look. I'm worried that it'll still be kind of obvious, but probably doesn't matter at the end of the day. Out, in, out and in. Excellent. Then we come across like so, and then down to there, and platform, and thingy, and path. Bam. Alrighty, next one is potatoes and grilled potatoes. So you take potatoes, yeah, and you take that's bread, grilled potatoes. Oh yeah, I wanted the grilled one there because it points backwards, but either or is fine here. Well, actually, that one should probably be potatoes. Potatoes there, and then this one should be grilled potatoes. Grilled potatoes. Technically, it should always be like the cooked one on top. Or something like it should be related to each other. Imagine a warehouse full of hot potatoes. It brings the game hot potato to a whole new level. How do you arrange the mass storage area? With great difficulty. So, well, yeah, this is the mass food storage area, and this is the mass everything else storage area. Apart from explosives, which is over there at the explosives factory. I could probably afford to pause a few of those now. But yeah, it's more or less just yeah, every material just lined up one after the other. Looks like... Oh, there's lack of logs, okay. Plenty of books and punch cards. The printing press is fine. Can only imagine half a warehouse because by the time you get some in there, the first ones are cold. No fancy stacking. I'm doing stacking on the food storage. But yeah, for the most part, everything else... Well, because everything goes into underground piles, there isn't a lot of room to really stack. But these large warehouses, I can stack. So, one of my... It's not... At this point, it's not really a rule. It's more of a guiding principle. Is buildings shouldn't be supporting the dirt above. Your beaver's being tattooed with your koala logo. Oh, that's right. I need to rebuild the detailer. That's what's missing. I was thinking something was missing. Oh, you need wheat of all things. Oh yeah, because I don't have storage for wheat. Because I really wanted it to be sort of like an underground cavern with all the buildings in, and then, yeah, I didn't want it to be incorporated, everything to be incorporated into the ground. It just, like, I wanted it to be a bit more spacious than just being a giant sort of underground dungeon. It means we can actually see underground mainly. Yeah, you can sort of see, for the most part, apart from those platforms there, everything's arranged in rows. So like across here, it goes across and then like it goes down the road and it shuffles across to support stuff over buildings. Same with here, like it's got behind the buildings and up and across. I could build that into the dirt wall, like I did over here, but it leaves room for expansion if I needed to make it bigger. Yeah, if I swing around this way, it's more apparent. Like the path up, across, up. It's not dodgy at all, that sort of engineering there. Cantilevers. You wanted to create beaver slums and lord over them. Just got to get rid of this pillar of dirt now. And then it's all done. There are a few concessions, like the beaver lodges has to support a platform there. Annoyingly, it's right where the topside district centre is, which is not fun at all. Oh, you're just straight up missing logs now. Just waiting for the next grow cycle, I think. Ah, contamination barrier all the way along there is done. Excellent. It's not like that's wasting materials or anything. Can I do more along here? Let's see now. So over here is the scarecrow and the tree and the lamp. Lump. Oh yeah, it has to alternate. So decoration, lamp, there, shrub, there, and then scarecrow. That's a beaver statue, that's a scarecrow. Right there. Isn't that scarecrow the stuff of nightmares? You could easily see that coming towards you in Phasmophobia in a ghost hunt stage. That could easily be in that game. Oh, you're making music. I think when a beaver rides it, it makes noise. What else is missing for food? So we've got 2 mills, 3 bakeries. I don't have a beehive because the whole stung stat debuff. Farmhouses are done. Yeah, okay, so I've got all the food production over here done. Excellent. Yeah, now we just got to suffer the lack of trees problem. Lack of tree poisoning. It's tempting to put more trees up here, but I kind of don't want to. Actually, while we're waiting, so I've got the picture up on my other, over here, this picture, so I can see the landscape. What is it? It's, I can start sort of replanting this, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it goes down by 2, then down by another 2, 2 there, so it's there. 1, 2, 3, I think that is. Then 2, then 5, then 3, and across by 2. Then a 1, 2, 2. That's a 2. 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just restoring the original terrain naturally. There. And then 1, 2. That's slightly deviant. Yeah, 3. 4, 3. I suppose because the original land would have ended here. I think this is actually slightly off. Oh no, then it goes 3. It should go 3. I might be further. Yeah, I'm further back with this. That's why. What is it? It's yeah, 2, 3. Yeah, then it should go like across there apparently. I think I've missed something. This gives the beaver something, as I say, gives beaver something to do. 2, 3, 4. Oh, that might be a little bit longer. Then it'd be 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So annoying with that stupid shadow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, and then across by 2. Not that. I think that's 1. 1, 2. Yeah, 1. 1 diagonal. Ah, I missed the diagonal. 2. No, 2, then diagonal, diagonal, then 2, and then 2, then 3. Hang on, I've completely lost track of it again. There was the 2 there, then the diagonal, then that, which is also 2, then 4, 4, 1, 2, yep, diagonal again. Or 1, 2 single steps, and then 1, 2, 3, 3. Seem to have ended up even further off. Let's just make that one longer then. 3. I'll just pretend that's the the right answer. There we go. So yeah, I need to fill all that in to restore the original height. We're actually emptying this now. Excellent. So we're halfway there. I mean, realistic. I still do. Yeah. As they collect stuff. I technically still need it, but I also at the same time don't really need this thing anymore. I would love to pull this stupid thing down, admittedly. Yeah, like that. That's how much land that I'd reclaimed from the original hill. It's actually kind of crazy. Don't really notice it. Oh, you're stuck up there. How did you get stuck up there? Did I accidentally delete like something above it or something? I don't know. Oh, that's actually moved as well, so it's fine. You are free to go. It's like I'm giving him permission to maneuver or something. Now, I got to remember not to build the second layer. Aha. Bad water has ended. As you can see, it sort of goes through both and then they slam shut and everything is right with the world again. And the level should equalize and then it should start filling this area. There it goes. It's flowing again. And Yep, that's all. What are we down to? Depth 0.01, 0.00, so it's already finished. It's amazing how quick the flow stops. Just out here. You can tell it's, yeah, now it's drying up. Alright, how many of these dum-dums are going to get stuck? One. Had to happen. High priority. And that's a real beaver too, not a mechanical one. Righty. So it's the carrot and berry concern is all that's left. There you go. I would very much love for them to get that done. There we are. Now I just need someone to finish it. Please. Now you're too far from the district centre. How did you... Oh, from the stairs there, probably. The only other thing I would need to do is pull up the road that's here, but it's sort of... I mean, flood control system is sort of necessary. So, or like, yeah, the dam/levee there is kind of needed. If anything, I could probably drop this back down again. Probably the only real giveaway is the fact that there's a straight line here. I don't think in my pictures I have the backside. Alright, now you're building this crap. Yeah, you should feel bad for what you did. Landscaping 2. There. And what were you going to be? You were... I suppose you can be berries. I might as well make it carrots and berries. I kind of want... If anything, I should have made those carrots and berries. But hindsight and all. Carrots. Carrots are actual food, but berries are not real food. And you can be berries, 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 berries. Berries. Worst case, I'll put berries somewhere else. If they don't fit. Like if I don't have enough warehouses, I'm not sure if I have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 off. Can't tell flour and flour don't matter so much. I need somewhere to put wheat though. I mean, worst case, I can put down the medium storages for wheat. I don't need a big storage for wheat. Boop. No, you're still stuck in there. Alright, how about now? Yep. There you go. Oh no, you don't have anything on your tail. Speaking of, yeah, mud baths are back. Behind you is a hammock, scarecrow, lantern, shrub. Because it's nighttime and I can barely see anything. I mean, I could probably close the blind behind me. It would help. Hello, Drought. How are you doing today? Alright. Shrub. I can't build the other one just yet. Lantern. Where round is it? That way. Lantern. There. Where's the other one? There. Yeah, I can just build that one though. Okay, beaver statue and bulletin pole. Beaver statue there. Bulletin pole there. Scarecrow on the end. Scare away any visitors. And then a hammock right there. Can actually have a bench like there and there and then there. We've got the hammock there. We can have a hammock there, I guess. They don't really contribute to anything. It's just a thing to do when they're idle. Aha! It's all been planted. Right, storage. Large warehouse. That and that. And that one's fine. Okay. Do I have chestnuts? Grilled potatoes, potatoes. That's carrots. Tempting to actually change that to carrots, but I'm not going to. You can be... No, you can be roast chestnuts, and you can be just regular old chestnuts. There. So much chestnut storage. Hello, flooding. How are you doing today? Thankfully, it's not flooding underground finally. Almost need to draw up a list, because there's so many materials I'm trying to keep track of. Dandelions. Oh no, that's the industrial ingredient, not a thingy. So you can tell which ones are stored by how many there are. Yeah, I need maple pastries still. So like maple pastries, because they're not being stored as such. See, it's only like 9 there. What's actually stopping? You're making bread, you're making cattail crackers, you're making maple pastries. I think it's just storage for that. Yeah, and then above that I'll do bread. Oh, never mind, we are flooding. Where are we flooding from? Oh, right there. Damn it. Dang it. Yeah, see, these are as tall as the thingy. Deleted the path. Which path? I mean, that was still waiting to be built. You're probably too far. Yeah, you're too far from the district centre. Yeah, which path was it that I deleted? I didn't think I did delete a path. Or was it to, when I got them stranded? Well, hopefully that'll be the last time this place floods. I'm going to raise the priority on all of this stuff just to try and encourage planks to go elsewhere. I think it might be time to pull down the monstrosity. Alright, let's pull it down. All those materials. Bam. So many materials. Just laid out everywhere. And on top of everything. We'll need to corral some of these as well. There. God dang it. Yep, well, you're trapped forever now. Well, until I finish off this area. There we go. We finally have clear skies again. How's that beaver going to get out? Yeah, there's none stranded. Or are you behind a little bit? Where the beaver was stranded. Blow up you. Just because I can. At this point, everything is because I can. There. Yeah, I would like the water to not be flooding right now. Suppose I could put the dirt on top, seeing as though we're basically at that phase. As I say, it's one of the things I didn't really want, but it's kind of sort of leaning in that direction. Ah, that's done. Alrighty. That's the end of old food storage. That was, I mean, I was worried about it being painful, but it wasn't too bad. I might have pulled up too much path as well. Oh no, it's fine. And that should have corralled the materials down here somewhere. Or is it just flat up delete? Oh no, it's pushed it under there. Look at it all. Alrighty, now they're building the dynamite. Once they finish that, I'll need to pull up this last little bit here to plant underneath. That's going to be annoying, actually. Oh, we're on drought time. Not that any of it matters at all. This water's still flowing, overflowing. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm going to do that last little bit. That's going to get interesting, shall we say. There. Then we can draw the path across, even though I could have done it earlier. Get rid of you. What's that storage for? Oh, that's cattail crackers as well. Well, that's embarrassing. I hadn't actually noticed that over there. That was done later. I'd forgotten about that. Alright, that means we can put another pan down. Just here. We are safe to do so. Oh, yeah, she. I have to wait for them to corral all that stuff up. And then the last of the dirt, we can celebrate the demolition of the or nearly the last of the dirt. It's just this here to go. And that there, which I need to completely re-wrangle. I'll need a platform to get across to this last dirt pillar. Literal worst you are. Bloody rubble. There. And hopefully eventually most of this will be scooped up. Platform. There. And then 1, 2. And then that. And then large warehouse. I'm not sure what's missing. Let's see. What was missing? So maple pastries, bread. So you take bread. Grilled chestnuts and chestnuts. I might need more chestnut trees. Didn't I have quite a few? Yeah, I had quite a few. They're probably too far away from the gatherer. Chestnuts. Oh, it might be too few of them as well. I'll move those to there, move those to there. How far along are you? 14. Basically just been planted, so bye-bye. Like so. Where are we at? Food. Gather a flag. Because yeah, most of these haven't been collected. There. Mechanical. You. chestnuts. See how two of them, the second one does, if it harvests them all. And bread is starting to collect. So oh, there would have been bread was part of the thingy, because I started baking bread. Yep, so all the food is nearly maxed out now. Nearly all of that's maxed out. Mine is an injury. So shelter, we can finish that off. Maple pastries, I might see how we can boost productivity on that. Very likely going to need more maple trees and more tappers. These are just sad times. Aesthetics is nearly maxed, or we just need to build start building the last thingy. I need to replace the detailers, and yeah, everything else is pretty much there. Alrighty. I sort of don't want to build the lodges, admittedly. Let's see now. Platform across there. Platform to there. Platform. Double platform. So stairs, stairs. Path to go into there. Path to come there. Path there and a path there. And a path goes across there. Conveniently there. Dynamite's down, so we can do that. I can probably just shift this path over like that. Which means I can now chuck down some detail. I could have put the mud baths here, actually. Thinking about it. But it's fine. Doesn't matter. 1, 2. There. We set that to that. Set that to that. I think 2 is more than enough. The effect stays on for quite a while. 1 and 2. I mean, the only reason to get more housing is to get more rooftop terraces and such. They've got no excuse at this point. There's no shortage of rooftop terraces. I mean, there still probably will be excuses. Decorations. So the shrub. Yep. Shrub up top there. Then a lantern. Yep. Up there. And another scarecrow. It's kind of excessive on the scarecrows, but it's all symmetric. And then another... How are we doing for contemplation spots? Size 1, not one there. Probably wouldn't hurt to have some more there and there. The last thing is a little bit of that. I don't really need the path through there. Yeah, we've got our monuments. Where are we at? Decoration. The shrub in front. It probably should be hedge then in front of the base of the thing, and then yeah. Then you can have like a bench and a bench and a bench and a bench like that. It's too bad you can't have lanterns on the path like Roller Coaster Tycoon. That's a shame. What's missing for... Oh, another scarecrow. Really don't need any more scarecrows. Not you, you. Yeah, it does cover a lot though. I suppose it doesn't cover that. So it is fine. Yeah, there's a scarecrow there. Why is that off by 1? I think it just is offset by 1 because then everything works out. Then a hammock just there. You can watch everyone sitting in the hammock. You can watch everyone coming down the stairs. Alrighty. So after that, dirt on top there. Then we got this awful gap there and an awful gap here because the pan doesn't fit anymore. I'm going to figure out how to make it all squeeze in. probably, I think, 1, 2, something like that. So we have a 4 by there. We have a 3 by 3 pan, and then a 1 by 6 long boy there, and that should sort that out. And then do it. So that's all that buried. I just need to bury this now. What is that? That is 9 tiles. Could probably do 10 tiles even. Like stand something there. And there. That'll probably do it. A 4 and then a 5, like so. That's actually a poor choice of direction. Because they want to start it from the back, which means they've got to do all this, then back across. So, yeah, we'll progress it that way. Excellent. It is so close to being done now. How do you get more workers? So with this faction, the number of spare housing sets the number of workers. So as long as, if there's no more free beds, the population will increase to occupy the maximum number of beds. So as soon as there's no free beds, the population stops increasing. The other way for mechanical beavers, so my population of about 113 is sort of consistent with 2 bot assemblers worth. So 1 of each bot parts factory and 2 bot assemblers is enough for about 110, nominally 110 mechanical beavers. For the iron teeth, however, the number of beavers is set by the number of breeding pods you have that are actually working and functioning correctly. And that needs a constant supply of berries and thingies. Berries and thingies, yes. I completely blanked out. Berries and water. That's the one. Alright, so to minimize the beavers doing a dumb, we'll do that. This build is sort of like building a huge beaver lodge. Yeah, with industrial and food storage center. Yeah, because of the new update, for anyone coming in, I've decided to build an entire stealth base underground. Get this out of the way. And of course, it happened to be night when I was introducing it. So the only real significant change you can see is the giant-ass water storage here. But yeah, so I've taken the entire town that was here and put it underground down here. So our industrial section, food section, and then the actual town housing is here. And then what we're doing here is we're restoring the terrain to how it was when the map or as close as possible to when the map first started. It's going to be a little off. I think that needs a bit of a trim actually. And yeah, it's going to be like a stealth base. Unfortunately, there's going to be crops like over there and plantation over here because there was a different experiment I was working on here where I built a 1 layer underground to... So this is just a 1 tile gap. If I drop right down underground, yeah, it's all just platforms with a tile on top. And just to... It's like an underground aquifer or whatever you calls it, to irrigate this entire area without irrigation ditches. If you're wondering about the trees as well, these are naturally growing trees. So where trees will naturally regrow into and consume area that is irrigated. And so I planted a few of these trees and these just have all grown over time. Same up here. Planted a few trees, a few pine trees here, some chestnut trees here, and some maples up here. And they've just very slowly been growing. See, there's a little sapling there, seedling there. I suppose the other giveaway is the giant aqueduct that I extended from what was at the start of the map. There was a little broken aqueduct there, and we extended it all the way around the map. fed the bad water into the bad water volcano, and then the bad water then feeds off the map. You know, all just little things. Just little things that you do. That's all cattail crackers, apparently. Oh, I'm missing cattail cracker storage. That's why. Roots, berries, sunflower seeds, cattail roots. Yeah. So I need to move. What I should do is move berries. Okay. Because I want to move. I say move berries because berries are, as I say, are the special one. They don't contribute like everything else does. Right. So you get out of there. And cattail roots, get out of there. Here come the beavers. So many. Oh, they've already buried it. Alright. Since you've been so keen, beavers. What are we? 3, 6, 7. Slightly inconvenient. Of a number, that is. What do we want? Platforms. Of course, you have to be a 1x2. Let's make it a 3. Go with 3 and a 3. I'm going to hold off on that just for now, for reasons of future me importance. So dirt and dirt. Alright, and then we've got to relocate the district centre there. Once that's done. Alright, what are you looking at? Okay, you're just constructing. Then the haulers are going to start hauling. Here come the haulers. Empty the berries, please. Yeah, that's full. Let's see. What I want to do is move cattail roots over to here. Cattail roots. No, not cattail roots. Sunflower seeds. Cattail roots can stay there. That's cattail roots. And this one is cattail crackers. Wherever the hell they are. That one? No. No, not that one. That one. Cattail crackers, cattail roots. I might need to pause you. Grilled potatoes is fine. Bread's fine. Maple pastries is fine. Grilled chestnuts, grilled spattered those are fine. Yeah, I'll just pause that one to relocate everything. I really don't want to demolish this thing, but I might need to build a medium warehouse there just to hold berries so I can delete them wherever berries are there. And yeah, you store cattail crackers. I just need to get that down. 53, what do we got? Yeah, aura is nearly maxed out now. Yeah, that'll be the detailer kicking in. I just got to get more social life going. We are very close to the end. All I could do otherwise is maybe something like just to a little bit more aesthetics around the place, just to keep the coverage up. So like that there and that there, or actually like that there. Get rid of you. Another lantern there and there. You're full of berries, you're empty, excellent, so you can go. Your cattail crackers, cattail roots. Hang on. Potatoes, grilled potatoes, cattail roots, cattail crackers. You should be sunflower seeds. That's dandelions. Where the hell is it there? I may need to grow more sunflower seeds by the looks of it. Maybe cut back on some of the others. Bread. Have I unloaded something else? Chestnuts. I'm sort of confused as to where that possibly came from. And yeah, I'll just delete the leftover food like so. Think that's everything from all the demolition and, you know, toing and froing. I don't have storage for wheat as well. Annoyingly, that's a 2x2, so I can't put a storage in there. This was something that I did remark about before, was that worst case, I just put a medium down. Oh, there's a thing in the way. Should have also seen that one coming. They can stay for now. Alright, let's blow up you. I need to move this over a tile. Because then I need, what, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 6. A 6 is long enough. For 2 at the other overhangs, that is. Not overhangs. These things, the platform. Yeah, just like that. Oh, you're too high. Why are you too high? Because it's 3 down, not 2 down. That's why. Oh, you're still full of sunflower seeds. I was just looking and I was like, what is going on? Alright then. Same again. Storage. We'll delete the storage. I was very confused there for a moment. Can I... It's very annoying. Very annoying even, you could say. Except you wouldn't say because it's a terrible thing. Terrible pun to say. Alright, and then a medium just here. If I can manage to place it. There. And you take wheat, there. Now can you move the farms to above the town? I could. It was one idea that I had was to move all this back over to here. So the next project is, or the final project is to restore the terrain, which I'm sort of doing right as in the background, and you do that. Just happening in the background. I actually need to go up 2 here, so that there's kind of pointless. I think that's... Oh, that's wrong, that's why. It's close enough. Cattail crackers, alright, you, sunflower seeds, like that. Then we can finally have the cattail crackers. There we go, and they're gonna absolutely munch this. You're the one that makes cattail crackers. It's probably going to take a while to clean up all this stuff. All right, you are done. So we detonate you. Well, I'll get this done first. Yeah. Try again. Hopefully there is enough room. There is. Good. Then we want some dirt, and dirt. Then we need the pan. A small frying pan. There and there. Okay. Now, whether or not I can actually build these, I'm not sure, but I think they can. Good enough. I could shuffle it over, worst case. Do I care enough to fix it? And put it on that path just to give more room where the detailer is? I think I do. I think I'm pedantic enough to actually be bothered. Yeah. Alright. I've convinced myself. I've convinced myself of it. I mean, I did do it over there, or sort of over there. What's actually... Oh, that's because of the other thingy. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's fine. I suppose the stairs down could land there. That should work. It just sort of gets in the way of the beaver statue, though. Oh, we'll make it work with overhangs. Overhangs fix everything. Alright, down with all of that. Slight correction there. And then you go there, and then we have our big platform thingy there. I don't know why I'm doing that, but I'm doing that. Yeah, they can build the overhang, and they've cleaned up all the rubble. They'll clean up that once they're done. How is the detailer? Detailer. It's fairly popular, so I think I will do a third one. Being detailer. There. Cool. What are you storing? Sunflower seeds. I don't want you storing sunflower seeds, please and thank you. Chestnuts and maple pastry. Maple pastries is very much struggling. Okay, now they've harvested all the chestnuts. Yeah, it's just a slow chestnut farm. So I might need to move... I might actually move chestnuts out of there and over to here. Okay. One of the last things we need to do, apart from all this nonsense, is... I should have thought about that more thoroughly. But here we are. Should actually be further over, if anything. So... Yeah, this thing... What is it? It's... No, we don't want that. We want that. Want a tile free just there. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's 5. 3, 4, and then 5 there. And then it drops off like so. Then drops off there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It drops off there, and then drops off there. And then we have one there. And that actually looks pretty correct, because there's like a 3 there and a 4 there. That should be right. I'm not sure if I've actually missed any chats as well, because the thing's doing that thing again. Where it's constantly like missing messages and saying, welcome to chat room, welcome to chat, welcome to chat. Very annoying when it does that. Yeah, this is all 2 layers as well. Except for that tile there. And I think no, that is correct. That tile there. We have the long one, and then there's 3 there. 1, 2, 3. 3. Yeah, and then it starts to sort of diverge. 4, and then 1, 2, 3. Something like that. There. Then whatever happens on the back. It's going to temporarily strand them. So we build that. And force max priority. And we can give them access again. Yeah, and just run a path all the way along like so. And hopefully I'll be able to build most of that. It also means I can do the dynamite. Ah, you're empty. Excellent. We can delete you. What do you go to? Oh, you're my path down there. Okay, you can stay as you are. That's fine. And that can just go. I'll pick out the logs and I'll just delete the sunflower seeds. How's logs doing? Average. Yeah, there we go. Right, so that's better there. We have what, a 1 like there. Then a 4, 3. There, and then, bam, another pan. And then finally, to finish it all, cap it all off and finish it all off, we want a triple dynamite there and a double dynamite there. Oh, it's getting so close. There's just 1 beaver still stranded. They're a mechanical beaver, so it's fine. I mean, they'll get rescued eventually. Because of the nature of, like, it's going to push outwards, so they get pushed onto normal ground eventually. Okay, excellent. That's getting built. Got a high priority those. It looks like they're already on their way anyway. Let's see, a 3. And you're a 4. There. Platform and dirt. Once again, dirt. There, there, there. And then all the way out. Excellent. The only thing that's a bit weird is this lip here, because in the original map, this actually goes a tile down or further back. Very hard to sort of hide. It's going to be a very obvious lip, unless I do some cliff sculpting there or something. Did I get another one stuck? Yes. There we are. Yeah, another one got stuck up there. That's unfortunate for you. And perfection. And actually, I think it's one tile longer. There. Then perfection. It's not going to be a perfect representation, but I want it to be relatively close. What is it? 1, 2. You can do a little bit further up. Because then it's like that. And then like that. Because we've got that face there, which actually is shortened because I presumably blew it up. Yeah, it does a little SE thing, then that. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those faces there. So 2, 2, 2, 1, that. So 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 4. So yeah, that's the original face there. And it goes in by 1 for 2 steps, and then out again. Pretty much all the way along, like so. Oh, one's been rescued. What I could do is demolish all that. And then make that all arrow based. I'll change the orientation of the arrow. And see how many more get stuck. I can get rid of that now too, I think. Alright, how are we doing down here? Now that this thing's basically complete. Looking good. I'm really happy with how it came out. How's well-being? So, mud pit is sad, carousel is sad. Why are you not riding the carousel? Plenty of room and plenty of power for you to actually ride the carousel. Other than maybe making it a 12-hour day so you can actually go sit by the campfire and things. I think part of it is the builders that are doing it. Because they can't get to the various things. Yeah, see? Like, they're not really... I might need more contemplation spots. That might be the key. Let's just spam a whole lot down. That's the solution to everything. Now we're looking down here. It's a nice open area here too, because there's so much potential for overhang. Yeah, unfortunately those are going to be there. Can't really get around that. Oh, I suppose I could have put the supports up here and then slid across, but it doesn't really do much. There's not much need here anyway. Yeah, as I say, everywhere that doesn't have the 5x5 or the 3x3 is a bit of a mess. This is kind of why everything aligns to a 5x5 grid, because then it aligns with the big platforms. That, I think, is... I mean, I learned that lesson very early on, but that's definitely the way to go. There you go, one underground town. Well, nearly. You too far. Possibly. I think they might be doing the close stuff first anyway. Alright, let's start tackling the district centre. Now, the district centre is kind of annoying because I wanted a path down next to it. Or even maybe, I probably got to put it over here actually. The pulley system. That's annoying. Oh, you know what I'm forgetting as well, actually, now that I just thought about it, is a water barrel underground. I completely forgot about that. There's just no room for anything. Alright, I'm gonna have to take up this one again. For my experimentation purposes. There. I can fill in that one, that's fine. Yeah, because there's an overhang there. I don't think... So, what I want to do is have a thingy. Yeah, that's right in the middle. Right there. But I don't think the zipline pylon can ever... That's too steep because it's up a tile. Because of the hill. What I might need to do is shuffle it into this, and it needs a 1x5 strip to go down. So I might need to move. What I'm thinking is move this out of the way. It's just that it might be a little too obvious. That's the worry. I mean, even this is going to take some figuring out. Let's see now. So I kind of wanted to descend down under the district centre. Let's see. What we could do is like that, then a 1x6 here. This is going to really upset the grid system of panels, but that's, I mean, it's already kind of a mess here anyway. So that's sort of sitting underneath the district centre there. That's the entrance to the district centre. But what I want is ideally it to drop down on this. I might cheat a little bit and go over, shuffle it over a tile. Just don't tell anyone. I might be shuffling at a tile. But yeah, it sits in there. I think, yeah, it was there. Yeah, I'll just scooch it over that way a tile. So then, drop down a tile. We have a path that then drops down here. I guess then I don't need that much space for it. Then I can actually just drop that there. That's actually really handy. Yeah, if I move the district center by a tile, it makes my oh, balls. You don't fit. I thought I measured that. Dag nabbit all. How dare you not fit? I guess you are a 1x6 then. So yeah, I thought I went through and measured all these. I must have measured the second thingy wrong. Razor of bonding. Because I'd have to put it like over here. Like that there. Suppose in that case, because this is all raised, now I can potentially chuck it somewhere over here. Oh, that's going to be a major chore to dig up now. They started gasping and just paused. Just stopped. Well, I mean, I can go over there. It's not the end of the world, but yeah, that's a misplay and a half. Beyond that, uh, the thing I was interested in, or the thing that interested me was like that. Uh, yeah, right there. It's like as steep as it can possibly be. What was that? 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. That's like as much as it can possibly be. Bop and bop, like that. So that's another little experiment that we'll just have running in the background. The problem is it might be... Whoop, no, don't demolish that. No. Bad game. You're embarrassing me. Alright, so dirt can go along there. I think I might be running out of dirt if I was to hazard a guess. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't set you to mechanical beavers. That's what I didn't do. And so they're working like 12-hour days. Well, they are only working 12-hour days. Hey, so this should be, yeah, so funds, because I lower the work hours, the funds now going up. Of course we don't have logs. We never have logs. I prioritize that, so they get it done first. Oh, it was a mechanical beaver that just fell apart over there. Let's get rid of those. I forgot about those as well. Is that... Oh, there's still a cattail caca. Cattail caca. Baka caca caca caca. Still there. What even was that? A thingy was still there. That yeah, I hadn't even noticed it. I just sort of blanked out on it. It'd be a shame to lose this zipline there. Oh, looks like the beaver's been... Is it either broke down or was freed? Could go either way. Looks like we're all good. District centre, district centre. Right there. Definitely District 1. Alright, let's do the great changeover. This kind of breaks the whole district a little bit when you do this. So I need to be fairly quick for the game to figure out what the heck just happened. Mechanical 4. There we go. Yeah, see, it's just sort of figuring out the jobs right now and the housing situation. It takes a surprisingly long time for the game to figure out what the heck just happened. Just delete all those. 55, more good stuff. Yeah, more fun. Maple pastries. What was maple pastries slow on? Oh, I can unpause you now. Bread and maple pastries. Wheat flour, okay. Just a lack of growing wheat problem. Continues to rise. Yeah, they've got lots of more fun going on. and social life. So I need to squeeze some more this stuff in there, more wheat. I think I'll do is just clear that. We're not really. I'm hesitant to clear potatoes just because I do use potatoes for the biofuel stuff. I might, if anything. Yeah, sunflower seeds is plenty. Should actually be prioritizing harvesting and harvesting. We'll come back to it. I might need another farmhouse and maybe set up some more farming over here. In actual fact, efficient farmhouse. Like if I had one here. I mean, they are pretty full up on potatoes, having said all that. I'll clear 2 rows and see how we do. Alrighty. I'm going to get rid of that station there, I think. In a minute. Just wait for all the beavers to do their thing. It's close enough. So I'm going to delete that. Delete that. I might be able to zipline. Oh, it collides with that. But what I can do is send it to there, and then you can go to there. Now they have a fast way down. $59. And that should be good to go. Ah, yeah, I built that. How is ore? Okay, still max. As I say, worst case scenario, I might need to just unbury this and put another thingy down underground. Which is very annoying to do now, but it is what it is. I wonder. Not really. Not going to happen. I was thinking if that's off by 1, then it potentially works out over here, but I don't know if it will. Yes, you're 1, 2. And you would be like there somewhere. Or 5, yeah, there. Maybe 1, 2 wouldn't actually cover it. Hockey day then. Let's see. There's down, so there. Then we want a totally convincing pile of dirt. Then a straight path like that. Then I suppose just platforms here. I forget where this one goes already. As I say, I might need to compromise a little bit on this one. Oh yeah, it's meant to be on the where the thingy is, so yeah, we'll have to put it there. Which isn't right. Yeah, I can just do platforms to fill in the rest. Was that 5? 4, not 5. Yes, platforms like that. Then I need something to fill in the rest of that gap. Just do a pair of platforms like that. And then 4s there. Then dirt to cover all that over. And we'll have our stairway like that. Totally normal stairway. And a platform on top of that. A double platform on top of that. Some dirt. Then you gotta figure out how to get the rest of the stairway down. I was thinking somewhere along here, generally. Or I could connect it directly to the lodges or something. Could break up into two directions, actually. Go down. Kind of ruins the aesthetic of this area, though. Actually, what is... Yeah, terminates right into that path there, so I can't really change that. I was thinking maybe this could rise up because, you know, it's already a double, then a triple, and then it's already at that level. So it could actually rise up to here, even. What does that look like? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's encroaches that platform slightly. That might actually work. I think that might actually work. You know what? I'm change it up a little bit. I know there's a bit of back and forth going on, but let's try that. That is convenient because it opens up this space, which is what I wanted. 1, 2, so yeah, it's got to sit there. What I might do is just shuffle it over like that and like that. It's still a little wonky here, because yeah, you can't do that. That's actually... How is that even more annoying than the other one? I guess I will be doing the offset one here. I mean, as I say, it does make things convenient for this one. So it's 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's opportunity for the small platform. So okay, that works. So that goes there, and yeah, then I don't need these here at all. Then I just have triples and then overhangs like so. Thankfully, the beaver statue fits underneath. Okay, and that's done forever. Until next time I'm indecisive. That's free to be anywhere, but what I might do, in fact, is because there's a parallel there, we can slide over a tile. Come up and up. Meet in the middle. Come across and across. Even better, again, is overhang it. Actually, no, that one's fine. No, it isn't. 2, 2, 4, 6. Hang on, this might not be the dream. Because it's a even number, not an odd number. Then we go across by 3, like so. And you might as well go across by 3. Yeah, because it's an even number, it needs to come over by 1, then... well, actually, that's fine as it is, because then it comes up, and then there. I think I got this right. Hey, Geeson, how you doing? I'm just in the middle of some intensive headaching. I did it wrong. Damn it. The platform. 1x3, right about there. Bam. Then you come across, like so. Then across by 1. And then I want the last one to finish on this platform here. Like that. If I were able to, I would actually put that there, but I can't. I could put it there though, actually. That can go there. About as good as it gets. It's just gonna be like that now. In fact, I want to drag it across. Nah, it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. Let's not overthink it too much. Then dirt. And then we have stealth dirt. And there. What's underneath that actually? Overhang, okay. Fine. Oh, hello, mechanical beaver. Just come up here to fall apart. And there we go. And the last little bit that I was sort of working towards was stairway down and a stairway down. Like so. But like attaches there, then attaches there. But I might connect it to this. All of this. Instead. We just have platforms all the way through like so, then down and down again. There. Fortunately, that forms a horrible monstrosity of a path, but fine. We'll work with it. And then I want all of this nonsense done first. So we can connect all those paths up. Another one just came up here to fall apart. It was a bit chaotic, but I think it'll do. We can have a tour and then a sixer. Like that. Maybe. I'm going to pause that just to set the stay. Oh, that's too high. So it's to be a 1. Then a big ol' overhang. Actually, I could probably just start there. Thank you. Thank you, water save. Like, just start there and big one, the little one, there and there. And that could have been a 5, not a 6. Like so. Just got to deal with this. Unfortunately, it's also a 5. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It just never works out. I was thinking I could probably do like an overhang here, but I don't think I can. That works. But can I can do it underneath it. So dumb. See if it works though. I suppose because of the extra height, I could push it further into there and have it disappear more so underground. Right, just as a bit of a distraction from the other stuff. What's it too high there? No good. Alright, so triple, and then overhang. Just do it brute force like. Then I double there, like so. Then we just have a path out like that. And the sort of the last thing that I was going to do was have like zipline stations just all around this thing, which in turn somewhat hides the goings on under there. So the idea is that like this station, that's actually a bad spot. Let's move it over to here. Yeah, this station can go up to here and then down this way. This one maybe can link up with that. That's meant to link up with the water, I think. Would be the way to go. And then that one can link up with over there. Or this one can link up with the water in this area, and this one can connect to there and then over to that way. And this one can connect up to over here and cover this area. And that should do everything. Oh, another one's stuck. Pesky beavers. Always getting stuck. Right, how is that? We need U builds next. And then this thing shouldn't be 84 away from the district centre anymore. And that should help with the transit times. It's so close. It is so close to completion. So 3, 4, 5 right there. So 1, and then a 3 like that. I am intrigued as to how that's going to look. Let's just pause it for a moment and see. What I want to try and do is bury dirt underneath the zipline as much as possible like that. Okay, you can actually go higher. So 2. Yeah, 2, and then that, oops, the little stubby there. So yeah, you can take dirt there, and then you can take dirt there. You can just do that. That's fine. I don't think I can put dirt in the way there. Then get rid of the platform. Go back to a double platform. Probably all the way along like so. Can be double platform. No, you'll be a single again. Then a 1x3 like so. Yeah, these are all 1x2s like that. And yeah, zipline just comes out of the ground like so. You go there. See now, and then I think the rest is 1x2. Was it 6? 5. Connect that, and hopefully I got this right. I did get this right. And yeah, it just does that, and this just stacks up and stacks up, and yeah, the zipline can't fit in there, that's fine. And then I just fill in these last 4, 8-ish tiles, whatever it is. And then it's all good. I can actually fill in these as well. Unfortunate that there's that extra tile there, because then I could put one of the pans in, the 3x3 pans in there. But it's not going to fit. So we want a 3, and then a 3, a 1x2, and a 1x3. There. As the game hiccups again. And then we do that. And there we go. We got this just the zipline hole. I could build something over the top of it as well, like if I was really keen. Like if I did like a 1x2 over there. Oh, I can't do a 1x2 over that. Okay then, never mind. I mean, that's a bit beyond what I was originally intending, but it's fun nonetheless. Alright, so this is now much closer to the district centre, and if I bring everything down here, yeah, see, it's all much better. In general, like the farm, oh, that's getting a bit red. These are kind of red, but rearranging, oh, that's also red, but rearranging with the zip lines should fix that. The only other thing that I'm missing was a water barrel underground for water storage. And there's not really any room for it, unless I move the detail. I might have to move the detailers. I think I will do just that. We'll get rid of the detailers. Storage, large water tank. Plop that there. We want to obtain water. And that means the beavers don't need to go surface side to get water. And knowing the state of things, I'll probably need to... I'm going to pause you for now. How are we doing for supplies in general? Planks are full. Gears non-existent. Alright, it's time to turn the gear workshops back on. Probably turn one of the smelters back on. And we need treated planks for the last step. We'll turn that back on. Oh, look at that. It's all done. Everything is progressing. The last thing, or one of the last things, it's not going to be a fully stealth base, admittedly, now that I'm seeing it. Like, I had kind of resolved... I was... In the back of my head, I had the understanding that it was going to be like a minimal footprint because the district centre and the zipline stations are always going to be there. Like, I'd always sort of figured that that would be the case. But hopefully... it won't look too bad once it's done. Like, it'll look like not a lot's going on. And I did want to try that with a zipline as well. That was another thing. Ooh, it's up to 60. Nice. I didn't replace the detailer, so I better do that. 61. What are we gaining? Probably just more fun and social life. Yeah, now I just need to build the earth recultivator, which is going to take a bit of time. I'm also going to need to move the path over here a little bit. Make room for more detailers over here. Well-being. Detailer. 1, 2, and 3. Just like that. It's a bit of a monstrosity around the lodges there. You probably can't get to that. Can you, like, empty as much of that as possible, please? Alright, you do that, and you... When you're built, do that. Okay, that's cleaned up. Just like that. I need to do a bit of a rubble clearing spree as well. Oh yeah, I can already set that. I wasn't paying attention. Cool. So there you go. I mean, as far as the actual playthrough goes, that's complete. One complete underground colony right there. I'm very happy with the result here. That is amazing. And yeah, the last thing that needs to be done is this thing here, of which, will I plop it there? I think I'll plop it there. Or maybe there. I don't really know. I might rotate that. Yeah, I will. It just makes the path a little bit shorter because it's pointing into there. I probably should do the same with this one, actually. Thankfully, they haven't started building it. I'll just pop the road there and then sit it on top of the stairs just there. Yeah, it's a bit more sensibles. Reason being is that then I can run a path along there and then wherever the zip line is, just got a nice bend in it. I'm going to have to delete that at some point. It sort of needs these done first though. Then I can figure out what, like how exactly the zipline paths are going to lay out. So we need to figure out exactly how these zip lines are going to arrange themselves. Unfortunately, it does need some logs, of which we're very short on logs. We actually should be getting pretty close to the maximum. Yep, fun continues to increase. I think this recultivator is worth 10. See, yeah, they're not harvesting those, so it's kind of pointless. I think I might just delete all of those and just make all of this wheat. I was a little worried, but I think it'll be fine. I mean, there's more room for more potatoes should the need arise. There you go. Plant all that wheat. Didn't actually need a lot of wheat, admittedly, too. Get rid of that. Alright, let's get the earth repopulator going. There's an entrance right there, so it's got a point there. You can actually send mechanical beavers into it as well. And repopulate the, or recultivate the earth with mechanical beavers. But we'll set it to regular beavers. Now this thing's going to get an initial surge of doneness, and then it's going to slow right down. I kind of wanted to be storing up treated planks to get it done. Right, so that zipline is done. So you needed to go up there. I mean, I don't really need that one anymore. All a bit of a mess. You reach that? No. Because I put a giant ass thingy in the way of the zipline. Oh dear. But I need... yeah, that can go. That can go... well, nearly go. Because I need this thing done. It just needs some logs, and then it's good. All I need is logs. Bring on 7 more logs. Yeah, this one... and probably... where can you go? You can go to food, I think. Or like that. 33 out of 30, what are you at? Probably too much if I was to hazard a guess. I'll put one there. I want this one to go up to the water and then around to here and then back across. So it's sort of like critical supplies. This one isn't as important. Hello, flooding. How are you doing? Oh, you're going to flow down again. Geez, they're really going at it. I'd like you to not do that. At the highest priority, please. And yeah, then I want... because I put the stupid repopulator in the way. You can't easily go up there, but that's what I want. Will that work? Maybe. What I could do with this one is do a bit of a ring. You go up there. thingy now? No, I'd rather this one just sort of does its seesaw thing. This one... Where else can it go, actually? Oh, I could connect up to that one and come up this way. One can just do a lap around here. And yeah, this one can maybe do that. Yeah, that's fine. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Probably get rid of you. Then you go there, and then you go up there. That can go, and then connects down there. It's kind of funny because it doesn't really need the zip line there. I could actually have stairs that come all the way up in that underground, and that would be a bit more direct. And you maybe go there, and comes up, across. This one comes up, down to there, over to the mine and back via the farm. I need another one to go through the farm. Maybe this one can just do the farm run. 1, 2, 3. It'd actually be handy to have it right in front of this opening too. And comes across to there, but I want to plug into there eventually. Sure. Have it there. Just do it now. There and then there. Yep. So it comes across to the farms. And then probably another zipline station there. And I'll move this one across. And then it can dip back via here. Or something. I don't know. It probably works. Oh good, it's dried out underground. Oh yeah, I can delete this now. This was my thinking for how to lay out the district centre. I was going to surround it with like zipline stations or something. Yeah, it's sort of probably used up all the treated planks now. Oh no, there's still a few. What about metal block? Yeah, it's used up all the metal blocks. Alright, that means I do need to turn all the smelters back on. 3, 4. Explosives can stay off. We're negative 27 on bots as well. It's probably mostly suffering in the hauler department. Yeah, it is. I can scale back on... Oh, we got that one beaver that doesn't have a job as well. So we're actually pretty well covered on, like, pretty well maxed out on jobs. Unfortunately, I can't bring any more... Oh yeah, there's also this under here. I don't think the gravity batteries have ever really been a problem. Because the windmills generate so much power that it sort of doesn't matter. Yeah, so you go up there. Yeah, I'll keep this one. 63 now. Maple pastries is going up. So all of those... Oh yeah, all of these are maxed out. Excellent. That's what we wanted to see. I just need to get the fun maxed out now. And then I think 82 is the max. I think from testing it was 82. Don't actually know 100% for sure. Yeah, it's eaten up all of the metal blocks now. Yeah, you come across here. Yeah, you can go all the way around like that. And then you can come around and up. Yeah, you come across there. Hang on, I'm confused. You come across here to here, then you go up there. You come back around. Yeah, I realize it's kind of like a big giant ring that's folded back in on itself. You can't go up to there because of for the bad water. I don't really need it going around here anymore. They probably can't recover those materials. That can go up there. This one goes all the way back around here. Oh, you're already connected to that. You might as well go to that, even though you're not built. So I need that built in a hurry, and I need that built in slightly less of a hurry. I can start working on removing that as well. Just square off the paths a little bit. There we go. Then we can just pretend that like there's some stuff here. Just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that, and then that there. 3, 2, 2, like that. Yeah, just try and blend in that higher area. I probably should eliminate some of the paths as well. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Maybe I'll still reach that. Yep. And I've scooped it up. Ah, that zipline station's there, so you come to there. That one goes away. Connection goes to there. And then hopefully my brain doesn't have a meltdown trying to figure this out. Alright, so because this one's missing a connection still. So you go around to there, round the back, come to there. It should actually come to there. And we get rid of that one. And that one. Get rid of that. We add a connection to there. Comes to there. We get rid of that connection from there. We reconnect this to that. This one then goes up to here. I potentially need to move the pylon. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. No, I didn't want to... what I wanted was a pylon there. And then this one there. Yeah, I did want to move it. Never mind. I did want to move it. Can you actually reach directly? Not quite. I want to go there. Reason being is that this one needs to go there, and then this one needs to go up there. But I need some height so they don't cross each other like that. Fortunately, they can't directly build it. So we've got to get creative. And by creative, I mean build platforms. Who's stranded? How the hell did you get up there? I suppose if you're on a zip line, well, you're stuck there forever. That ain't getting fixed anytime soon. Yeah, that comes out of there, goes over to there. Yeah, up to there, around, then back down, and then this one joins up with you. And then once these pylons are done, or that pylon's done, and this is connected, then, well, I don't need that anymore. I don't know if I need that anymore. I might need to just bring that to there and see how we do. And then that goes there, gets rid of that, then you go there. Now this path is suddenly green. And then I really need that built. That rubble needs to be reclaimed. Yeah, I can go there. That'll also help build out the dirt a little bit more. And I think that is the zipline situation. I hesitate to say under control, but under control. As a drought starts. Still a bit of a maze of wires, but it's not too bad. And it gets rid of that there. The last hole. And yeah, just have this random opening here. What can I do for platforms going over it? I can do that there. Or actually, no, the other way around. There. It's the mystery hole. There we go. What is under there? No one knows. But the beavers sure like going down there. I can go there. Whoops. And that there. No idea what I told that to delete then. Only like 3 wood. I'll leave that path there. That's fine. That's fine. I don't really need this path anymore. But I might keep it anyway. I don't need that path, definitely. But it's still sort of there. What do you reckon? It's a fairly stealthy base? Fairly stealthy. And there. Excellent. I mean, that's pretty much... Oh, yeah, I just need to do this. But it's pretty much everything done now. All right, the last thing... So the last building that needs to go down here, now that that's gone, is the Canadians' favourite, the vat of maple syrup. Fine Canadian brew. Can I actually put a platform over the thingy? I hope so. If I can't, that would be very frustrating. Ooh, I can. Good. I would not be happy if that turned out to be the case. 3, 3, 2. And there we go. Soon TM, that will be, apart from that there, that visual pollution. Can I drop that down a tile? But yeah, that is, as the thing gets done, and they're just building that now, that is the stealth base. All entirely underground. Also, that there. And if I wanted to, if I was so inclined, I could actually look into finishing off the mountain. What's the time? It's nearly ending time. But like, one of the things I would do is finish off the mountains. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So a 3 like that, and then 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, and then it changes direction into 2, 4, 5 there. Might end up doing this in my own time or something afterwards. And it goes across by 2, and across by 2. Once again, this is all getting in the way. I sort of need that path. Yeah, and eventually, well, I'll probably restore most of the mountain. There. There, the last little bit gets built. If you get built. Oh yeah, you can actually reach it, it's fine. And you're halfway done. It's just going to take time, all this stuff. So I'm not too keen on just sort of idling away on stream, that is. The other thing is this thing... so yeah, this thing's actually a lot bigger than it used to be. We're 2, then 4, then 1, and then 2. Yeah, so this level is the original bad water passageway, so that's not changed. This is that convenient overhang. That's like that. Convenient because it allows path to... Well, that's actually original. Yeah, I don't think I'd actually really touched that around that corner. That's original as well, I can see straight away. And then there was a giant metal structure here. What's stopping you? Probably metal? Metal. Four, 5, then 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, I think that is. And I don't exactly know what's... Again, I don't exactly know what's behind here. Because the picture of the perspective is like... that I'm looking at is like that. So I can't see exactly what's going on. I should have another picture saved somewhere. Yeah, like that. And everything sits on this level here, which goes across like that there. And there. Something such as... Yeah, I'll probably just let the beavers do it. I don't know what the next stream will be. So next stream will be... Next maybe stream is on Friday, workbench stream. Because I need to finish now. So I'm not sure what the workbench stream will be. I need to figure that out on Friday. And then next week, there's not much more to do in this. So it'll either be like a mini finishing off of this, finishing touches of this, or I'll just do this on the side and then post a screenshot of the afterwards on Discord. It'll be a bit either or, really. So yeah, maybe Pictorio next week, or how's this actually? Yeah, it's 40. So this is going to take forever. The final monuments take a very long time. to finish. But yeah, I'm happy with that. This is the stealth base with the underground wind turbines, the underground gravity batteries. The only thing that really says there's civilization is the giant water storage, and there's all the zip lines coming out of nowhere, and the giant monument. But yeah, other than that, I mean, I did really want to try that, admittedly. But yeah, I've managed to move the entire colony that started up top. There we go, underground. There we are, as the day breaks again. You can finally see everything as it is. It's beautiful, it is. It's beautiful. I think the one thing that does kill it is the zip lines, in all honesty. It probably needed to be out here. If I was to do it again, I'd do something like that instead of the zip lines here. I can immediately see the flaw in it. Yeah, and the stairs. Yeah, that's what I expected to happen. So I come out of those stairs and take the zip lines to the farm and the mines and such. Actually, as a side note, there's tons of scrap. Because yeah, in theory, actually, in reality, that can do that. But I'm not going to do that now. Because for now, as I say, I need to end. So we're going to leave it there for today. So thank you all very, very much for watching, hanging out, and you had to be an ad break right this second. Tell you what, we'll give it a minute. Bloody Twitch. While that's going on, let me see who's on. Aha. I know who we're going to say hi to. I mean, I'll give you a bit of a hint.
An owl!
Yeah, so anyone got the koala emote, grab the emote one, otherwise grab the other one, and we're going to go say hi to Damsel, who is a fellow member of Red Circuit, and also streams a lot of Factorial and other similar games. That's for over on Twitch. On YouTube, we're just going to end. And yeah, other than that, thank you all very, very much for watching, hanging out, all that good stuff. And I shall see you next time, and bye-bye for now.